I'm here. Sorry, 2 seconds. Okay, that's everything. Force quit the Stream Deck and open it. I'm not sure if that would do anything because let's see, it doesn't. The Stream Deck software doesn't need to be open for the Stream Deck to work, so I don't think the Stream Deck is dependent on it. Going for a weekend and back to chaos? Yeah, that's how it feels. That's how it feels every time. That's alright. Is what it is. How are we going? I see a pretender, I see a Billy, I see an alt. How are we today? Yeah, so it looks like all of my main Stream Deck stuff. This should still work, maybe? No, even that one. No. My whole Stream Deck is out of commission for today, is what it is. Hi. But yeah, like, for every button that I press, it does this. Comes up with a... Maybe you can't see that. It comes up with a little warning symbol on the button. It is not connect. Part of a group project pick section, you have to have a poster. So you're doing that now. Fair. Fair. Is it something that the whole group should be working on? Or is it like each member of the group has a component and the poster is your component? Hi, Dust. How you going, bud? Just a small thing. So you're doing it now before writing a part of the script? Ah, fair, fair, fair. Hi, Future Proof. Finally got another one. Welcome, welcome. How you going? Heck. I completely forgot. Sorry, let me quickly redistribute the VIPs. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. It's not in viewer rewards. Community. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. One of the many downsides of running late. Squid, rat, maze, Laz. Heck, I need... You know what? I'll sort it out later. I'll sort it out later. I'll sort all of it out later. How have I been? Yeah, good. I just got back from visiting Billy for the weekend. I was away for 4 days, I think. And my lack of organization is punishing me. Won't take a crazy amount of work anyway. No, that's fair. That's fair. You do be walking? Oh, good to hear. Hey, PB. How you going, bud? Oh, N64 Billy. He's the mod. He's the moderator around here. He also does like all of the nifty stream gadget things that I can't actually access right now because my Stream Deck is dead. It's not dead. It's just Stream Deck isn't connecting to my streaming software right now, so I can't access any of my gadgets. It's sad. It's sad, but true. Pain. Sore pain, good pain. Ooh, as in like physical activity kind of pain? I killed Stream Deck Shot. I did. You dislike that for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you for your solidarity on the subject. I was like, yeah, it was good. It was good. Sadly, we didn't go into IKEA this time. We picked up everybody at the tavern from outside of IKEA. We didn't actually go in. We were waiting in the car. Workout pain? Ah, good to hear. I haven't been bouldering in a million years. I need to go to get some of that pain myself. Do I have a drawing contest going on at the moment? I don't, but I do. The prompt for this upcoming month is ready to go. I just haven't fired the shot yet because I literally got back at like 1 o'clock this morning. I got off the plane at just past midnight. So I haven't had a chance to put everything into motion. But if you are looking for the prompt, I'll have it up after stream. But I'll quickly sneak preview it now. I would do a face zoom if I had access to my stream deck. The prompt for this month is Smaugust. Anything to do with dragons. But I can't. I know. I should have. You have Kurolo. Oh, share. Haven't prompted. Yeah. Yep. But yes, Smaugust for this month, which I'm incredibly excited for because I love dragons. I love dragons so much. Some of you might be thinking to yourselves, but Mahali, Smaugust is just a thing that already exists. And to that I would say, yeah, but like, it's cool and I don't want to think about it. I want to do Smaugust. Don't stop me. You could draw a dragon if you have to. Twist your arm. Yeah, I know, right? I have to draw a dragon? Okay. All right. If I must. What are the triangles for? They're little party hats. Specifically, the majority of them are on like little partying zombies that are emerging from the ground. So like this one here. I haven't yet rendered them though, so they do look a little bit odd. His code prompt can cause extreme pain and paralysis. This is why it floats above his hand. Ooh. So it's something that's literally at his fingertips. Interesting. Adorable. Getting there. I need to actually execute the idea. It's technically there, but it needs a bit more. Uses it as a shield sometimes. I'm imagining the visuals for like a Doctor Strange, where he's got the floating magic circles. But instead, it's code. You have IRL lore about bats in Montana. Don't know where they go in the winter. You think the caves, right? No, they aren't in caves. They aren't in the caves. Oh. Yeah, okay. Was there a library? Similar bat lore. I believe there was a library that keeps little bats in it, who hunt insects and pests who actually damage the library books. And they live behind the shelves. I called this out as being absolutely not true. Are you kidding me? But no, it turns out I was the one who was incorrect on that one. There were articles on it and everything. Blocked punches with his prompt. He just leaves the blocked people alone. Yeah, fair. I like how that has a similar energy to like blocking somebody on social media. They sleep at the bottom of lakes, obviously. Classic bat behavior. Get blocked, hate it. Well, yeah. That's what came to my brain. It is, Squid. How you going? Sorry I've been away so long. I should be, as I was saying before I left, I'll be back and just mad chilling where I usually am for the next couple of months at least. So no more outings for now. Which he uses gloves for. Very, very thick gloves. As in front of him, a little hovering keyboard. Totally not in your Viscom class right now. I mean, that sounds exactly like you're in your Viscom class right now, Squid. And you... Okay, so... You rolled an 8 for your deception. Let's see how I do on insight. Oh, I think you're exactly in your Viscom class right now. Hi, Cloud. How you going, bud? A 9. A 9 is almost average. You'll be back? Yeah, no stress. Do what you gotta do. You're getting work done. Finished floor plans for an outdoor music venue you needed to get done today. Hey, there you go. Boom. Almost average would be a great trivia team name. Oh my goodness, yes. It's one of those trivia team names where you know in your heart of hearts that you're doing it just to make the team, the room chuckle, and they do, and you feel super chuffed about it. You have a goal, that is to get sleep ASAP when you get home, so you have time to go to secondhand when you wake up. Well, I'll try and make this the most sleep-inducing stream you done ever listen to. Welcome to the Tavern. Today we're drawing scary little trees. When you're in the era of bar trivia scene, you were the team. Incredible. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me know, Dust, and I'll kick it into overdrive, okay? ASMR. Okay. What are we doing for party hats? We are doing dark band at the center with glow influence. ASMR. That's such a stretch, and I love it. ASM, yeah, RE. There's a lot of voice manipulation that you have to do, vocal manipulation that I'm just not capable of. South Ontario has the second worst air quality worldwide right now because of all the smoke is coming over from the wildfires in the west. Oh. Chuck a couple of air purifiers down? Not a problem. Sorted right out. Sorry to hear it, bud. Hi, Maze. How you going? Welcome. Have your air purifier hooked up to the window so you can get the airflow in your home still? Yeah, good. No, I definitely empathize with that. You can definitely tell when there's been a wildfire here. Because you can see it. It's like, oh, why is the air just bad? Everything smells like burning. Why can't I see far? Far. Why can't I see very far today? Why is it just like permasmog? The moon is legit blurry. That is because of you. Forgot to put your ciggy out. Oh, come on. Rookie mistake. Thank you for owning up for it. Thank you for owning up to it, though. Appreciate honesty. My pieces always feel like you're looking through a window, whatever it is. Thank you. That's the goal. So if I'm hitting said goal, I'm over the moon. And you're good? How am I? Yeah, I'm good. I'm a little out of it because as I was saying before, I got home at like 1:30 in the morning from the flight. But no, like all things considered, I'm tip top. Tip top. Oh, Tower Slayer. Hello. Welcome. I would throw you confetti right now, but my stream deck is telling me that I don't have the ability to do so. Welcome. Yeah, let me quickly, before I forget, how you going? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. You were streaming art? Love to hear it. What were you working on? Why is there a cloud coming from that forest over there? Yeah, exactly. Alt. Hi, Tower Slayer. How you going? Zooms in. Hi, Bob. No confetti. Yeah, my Stream Deck software isn't connecting to OBS at all. So, like, all of my bells and whistles are deactivated at the moment. So I'm so sorry. You're dealing with plain old vanilla Mahali. Nothing special. I'm no longer the chosen one. You'd never been close enough to a wildfire to notice any smoke from it. It's pretty scary. Like literally, you know how at sunset or whatever the sky will take on like a brilliant color? It's kind of like that, but like through a terrible time filter. Ooh. I can't even. Oh, that the the assassin blades are blending in perfectly with Rex. Oh my goodness. I had no idea they were there. Thank you for the follow, Tower Slayer. If you've got anything that you'd like to share, by the way, please, art tags, send it through. Either directly in the Twitch chat or through Discord, either works. It's very smoky right now because it's cane harvest time here, so everyone needs to burn their crops. Yeah, yep. Well, it's okay if like you know the cause of it. Pixel art magic, the gathering tokens. Oh my good, yes, that's so cool. Stream looks so nice. Thank you. It's usually nicer. I usually have more stuff going on, but as I said, my bells and whistles are at my disposal today. Thank you for the compliment, though. Corrupted item, nice. Big boy gym now, and your muscles are big hurty. Well, we're just saying that before with PB. But like a good hurty, right? Is it a new corrupted item? Yeah, Rex the dragon is definitely a new corrupted item, 100%. Northern California, burn a lot. Have great firefighters, especially when it's like a known problem. Definitely, like it builds up that particular department. Not like danger hurty, but still. No, I get what you mean. Where it's like everything hurts, and you're like, I don't want to move today. Stay inside best you can. Keep informed. If it's close, take care, please. Yeah, 100%. Playing Magic the Gathering. In fact, better yet, imagine playing 2 budget decks to teach somebody right now. Oh my goodness. Who would? Who would dare? Finish the poster. It's so lazy that you've impressed yourself. Nothing is quite so satisfying as bare minimum. Deary dear. No, good job. No, as you said, it wasn't gonna get done otherwise. So getting it to this stage is good enough for now. You're gonna dip now? Yeah, schoolwork to do. Catch you tomorrow night, probably. Catch you later, bud. Good luck with school. You got this. $11 is average as all heck. You love to see it. Ads in 30 seconds. Heck. Sorry, everybody. Brace for ads. Hold. It's on the Discord. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my good. You were not lying. It technically fits the bill. I don't see the problem. Brace for impact. Ads, you okay there, buddy? There it is. The timing, impeccable. One of your dogs is sleeping on your blanket, so you can't grab it. It's cold. Oh no. I think the only solution is grab the dog. Use the dog for warmth. It is the only way. You got sausage dogs? So they like to burrow themselves in blankets? Oh my goodness, like little truffle pigs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Welcome back. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Did we get any interesting ads at least? Anything fun? You didn't get at, well, don't complain about missing out. Oh. Sometimes we're ignored by the gods of ads. And we just kind of have to be okay with that. Don't question the universe. One ad with like this 30-year-old with a blonde dinosaur. That sounds weird as all heck. Was it a skippable ad at least? All about this Australian. Ah, heck. Bamboozled by the same joke. I don't know who this Australian guy armed with a dinosaur is, but he sounds like a jerk. Ad's still playing. Ah, the worst. I don't know why, but the thought of somebody watching stream like spamming the skip button frustrated, like in a frustrated huff, is very funny to me. Rex is still going strong. He is! I was super surprised. Because the packaging for him was like, expect him to be inflated for like 4 to 5 days. It's been years. And it's like I suppose it's because I haven't interacted with him much. Because I'm not 5. The temptation to like do boxing with the balloon and like drag him around the room hasn't been too strong. I can't imagine being Australian. Must freaking suck. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All things considered, no complaints. You're from the best country, Queensland? Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Never heard of the place. Dear, dear. Na, 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 na. Next, you're going to say New Zealand is a country. I can't do the I can't do the sarcastic eye cam. My power. I've been nerfed. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want this tree root to have more of a presence, like more of a form presence. So I'm going to add like quantifying lines to it, which then will mean that I can treat the two bits separately a little bit more. Okay. Have people from Queensland super up themselves? Oh my goodness. I can neither confirm nor deny these malicious rumors about the Queensland. You're the most humble? Oh my goodness. Hey man, it's not a competition. Frick you. I'm the most humble. I feel like I'm doing the equivalent of pushing peas around the plate right now instead of actually eating stuff. What do I want to do? I want to clean up the trees behind, but I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about it. Darken this bit here. Maybe have the fog coming up. Underneath. We want to push the depth a little bit more, so push these trees further back by having them blend with the background more. Same with this tree here, although potentially even more so. There we go. Then what the heck are you? Oh, you're part of that layer? Cool. Cool. Then we grab this. Get stuck in there. Okay. It's feeling more voluminous. Although this left side is feeling more claustrophobic than maybe I want it to. So let's push these deets back. Claustrophobic, not in a good way. Claustrophobic in a flat and boring way. This tree ought to be smaller because it's further away. What layer are you? Okay, we're on the right one now. And then maybe I have it split lower down because we need these trees to feel like we're viewing them from further away. Like so, like so. We need a couple more clean breaks through the branches. So let's introduce another one there. Again, another one down there. We can reintroduce that blue a little bit if I really want to. Which I do, I really do. Then we, again, keep introducing those little peek throughs. Because the more that it feels like there's stuff behind, the more that it fills out the space. There we go. That's something of something. And then is there a way that I can integrate more of the main tree into background stuff? The answer is yes. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it. Grit my teeth. Add some more foggy bits to the branches. Push them back further. I need different parts of the tree to look like they're at different layers. And the way that I'm going to attempt to go about that is see how the trees feel like they're on different layers moving back, right? I'm going to try to apply those kind of tones to different parts of this tree so that it feels like the one tree is experiencing multiple of those layers. Recently joined a typewriter collector's Discord. The fact that I had a channel named Snabbling doesn't bode well for your wallet if you find a typewriter at a secondhand later. Enabling, right. Why did I read Snabbling? Oh my goodness. Brain, hello. No, I forgive myself. As I said, I'm dog-tired at the moment. No, as you're right. As you said, that does not bode well for your wallet. Help, help. I need assistance with controlling my urges to buy typewriters. Why should you control your urges? No. Running on half brain cell, yeah, more like a third, not a quarter. I'm going to nap so well after I do the announcements for later this week, and fix my stream deck. Hi, Missfire, how you going? Oh, Missfire, I had a question for you. Because you have the screen name Mrs. Fire on Discord, would you prefer that I switch to that one? Because I don't mind. Just call you Fire? Okay, cool. Aye. I would do the ICAM and salute, but I can't because my Stream Deck is my Stream Deck isn't broken. My Stream Deck software is refusing to identify where OBS is. So I can't do anything. My hands are bound. Just kind of happened naturally in all your chat and fellow streamers. Oh no, fair. So I was the one outlier. Heck. Once again, missing out on all the cool trends. Classic Mahali. They call your husband Mr. Fire? I think it's the best thing ever. Amazing. That feels like such a natural progression of that though. I know it's perfect. Move layer. Favorite nickname you've gotten is someone calling you Mr. Telescope. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Dust. I can do my best to accommodate. I'm so used to referring to you as Dust, though. Let me know. Let me know if you want me to make the adjustment. Whatever's easiest. Fire is pretty simple. I'll do my best. I might slip up occasionally, but the adjustment will come. You respond best to Dustin or Dust, really? Yeah, okay. I have this obsession with, like, getting things... This is shocking to you, I'm sure. I have an obsession with, like, getting things correct. So somebody's like, oh, yeah, like, this is usually my nickname. I go, wait, no, I've been doing it wrong. Overly offended every time. Excellent. I'd have it no other way. No other way. Some friends call Dusty. One calls you D. No, don't. No. Fire. Do not even feign shock. I refuse. I should not be humoured like this. By your street name, Little Salami. Do not give me that ammunition. I will use it. Called things, honestly, so the more the merrick. No, that's fair, that's fair. I enjoy collecting nicknames. It's literally the General Grievous. It's the meme. Another another trinket to add to my collection. What's the meme again? General Grievous. Another to my collection. Ah, that's right. Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection. Blah, 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 coughing. Your husband was saying you don't want to be right, you want to be correct. You think it's great. That's the thing, right? Is it if I know that there's like a little alteration that I can make to go from being slightly wrong to completely right? It'll write me up the wall if I if I hadn't been doing it. Wouldn't even pull the trigger. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. I can't. I don't have a malicious bone in my body outside of competitive online shooter games. That's when Beast Mahali is unleashed. Well, that and Sea of Thieves, apparently. It's so buggy. I mean, that's half the joy, isn't it? I haven't played a game like Sea of Thieves outside of Sea of Thieves. It's the most like natural feeling adventure game that exists, at least in my opinion, where you go off and just like make stories. It's a storytelling game. Oh no, we lost all our treasure. Ah. But the treasure is the stories we made along the way, or something. That face is looking a little bit better. Although, I do want this side of it to be darker to feel like, this side or this side? Maybe this side, so it feels like it's lunging forward a little bit more. Laz was telling you that this piece is a birthday party in a Haunted Friday. It is. It was for my birthday last Wednesday. I threw together the concept because I loved the idea of getting lost in the woods, getting surrounded by all sorts of fiendish entities, and then they yell out surprise. They'd been planning it for months. No, you're good, you're good. Front background. Oh my goodness, what is this name? It's fine, whatever. Let's chuck in a new layer. Top details. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend while I was away? Did I miss anything? Apologies if I did. Please keep me up to date. You're 7 days into your 21-day vacation. It's been so lovely. Nice. I was literally telling Billy yesterday that I would love to take some time off and just like develop a whole bunch of stream tools, but I feel as though I'd have to wait a while before I do that. I've literally spent I want to say 2 weeks from the past 30 days. No, closer to 2 months, but I mean, still. Spent a lot of time off recently, so I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm jealous. Show up to your wedding. Supposed to be the bridesmaid. Ah, heck. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, bud. Posted a new video on the Discord server of forest creatures you met at work. Yes, you posted the fox. I want to say 2 days ago. That was cool. We technically have foxes here, but I've yet to see any in the wild. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe literally everybody else has except me. Had to cancel the whole event? Dude. That's my bad. I did an oopsie. You got a new one today? Ooh. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. Actually, it's going to be ads in 2 minutes. I'll be able to watch it. You're literally currently looking at a fox, right? Yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? Is maybe everybody just has, like, backyard foxes that I just don't. Seen ones before, but now you see them nearly every night since they're very active along one of the roads you deliver on. Ooh, that'd be fun. Becomes almost like a like an anticipation game. How many foxes am I going to see tonight? As will kick in any second now. Brace for impact. Herp. Why didn't they? Excuse me, ads. You're making me look silly. You're upstaging me right now. You promised that you would start playing, and then you didn't. And I looked like the darn fool. I mean, I suppose if no ads. This is pretty good. But I think it's biding its time to jump out when it's least expected. Ugh, I hate anticipation. There we go. try to darken this left side of the party. Oh, wait, no, crap. I said that during ads I would watch the quick video of the fox. Oh. They're just standing there menacingly. Oh. I was not expecting deer. That's so cool. Tonight's cryptids. Oh my goodness. I can totally imagine it too. My brain would immediately jump to that conclusion. I do the same thing with, I kind of, how to describe it? Whenever I'm outside and something is like obscuring my vision, say it's a box that's on the ground that's overturned, or a tarp, or a bucket, whatever it happens to be, I assume that whatever is beneath that is a million spiders. I just assume that bucket over there filled to the brim with a million spiders, and there's nothing I can do about that fact. It's kind of like cryptid brain. It's spider brain. Not nearly as fun as it sounds either. If that sounds fun. Maybe it sounds fun. It's like Spider-Man, but your brain and it, you don't get superpowers, you just assume everything's spiders. It makes sleeping in like a new location terrifying. It's not true. It's not true. I mean, somewhat though. Like my room, the room that is set aside at my mum's place for whenever I stay over, I just assume that it's like filled to the brim with spiders. It's just my baseline assumption. Why do you think I'm so afraid of the ocean? It's because I found out spider crabs exist. Again, super not true. Spider crabs aren't real. They are not real and they can't hurt me. Watching spider crabs molt is what? Don't say these words. Do not say these words. I can't handle it. I mean, it makes sense. They would molt, but still, that's a terrifying thought. If I just zone out and don't say anything for like 20 minutes, send help. My brain will have officially shut down at that point, and I will only have seconds. And then presumably we have, or what color do we want? Another purple? Could do another purple. No. Green. Will do. Excellent. There is hope for me still. What did dust do? You saw dust, you missed dust? Ah, of course. As all parents do. Hello, Father. It wouldn't be this bright. How bright would it be? Like this? I guess. Everybody knows that unripened party hats don't have the same vibrancy. Unripened party hats. What am I even talking about right now? Welcome back, Pretender. It's common knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is correct. I should speak with authority on this. Everybody knows that unripened party hats don't have the same vibrancy. Is everything working fine now? Nope. Stream Deck is still busted, but it'll take a lot of tinkering after stream, I think. I anticipate that a lot of like resetting programs and stuff will be in order, and I can't do that live. Unless I wanted to like dramatically drop out of stream, which I've done before, and it's pretty funny, but it does not go well. Need sunlight to start developing their color, starting with the base color. It's only when they're in full bloom that they get their pattern. Yeah, exactly, which is why all of these are plain party hats for now. They'll develop in time. In due time. Did I unplug it, reset the app? I did reset the app, but that doesn't do anything, as I said, because it doesn't actually use the app to function. It uses the app for setup. It doesn't actually use the app for execution. Hard unplugging could work, but not true. You need to hard quit. Okay. a scent that is creamy cinnamon roll with a splash of coffee. I mean, seems like a good scent for when I'm hungry. Would be incredibly attractive to hungry people. Did I try turning it off and on again? I turned it off and on again in the conventional way, but Billy's saying that I need to do a hard reset. Won't do anything while I'm live? Yeah. That's my thought, is that I need to go through and like hard reset my computer, hard reset these apps, and then check any sort of connection stuff. But it didn't seem like there were connections that I could interact with. There wasn't like here is the place that actually connects the OBS to the thing. It's sweet smelling and kind of spicy. I've had a like a chocolate scented deodorant before, and that messed with my head to the point that I didn't use it. I'd imagine it would be the same with like a cinnamon roll scent, is that it would be novel, like it'd be really fun, but I would never use it because I don't want to smell like treats. Please don't eat me, I'm a person. I'm a human man. Right click the tray icon, quit it there, then reload. I think I'd need to do like a full-on control delete. Let me quickly try that. Sorry. Stream Deck. End task. There we go. Stream Deck app. Chocolate Lynx deodorant. Yeah. Yep. It was terrible. I completely agree. Yeah. Oh. Billy? You legend? That did it. It did it. Rex, it works. Oh my goodness. This is exciting. Thank you, Billy. I was so worried that it would be like a permissions thing where I'd need to like log in with a thing and then connect a thing to another thing. Not the case. Seemingly not the case. It's called a gourmand fragrance. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about it. Maybe if it was really nice spelling. Maybe. Stream Deck is on strike because I don't want to. Don't take it enough on enough walks. I mean, maybe it's like a separation anxiety thing, right? Because I've been away for a little bit for the last couple of months. Just turning on. It was literally just turning off and on again, but like hard reset. Like, cause the stupid thing about modern computers is that nothing ever actually closes. You have to actually go in, Control-Alt-Delete, and explode the server before set all the charges. Jink. Excellent. We've turned off the program. Okay, brain. What are we doing? What are we doing, brain? Where are my thoughts at? My thoughts say that this tree is weirdly low, given that the ground, is fast approaching based on this angle. So if anything, a lot of these root details and stuff should be bigger, because this tree should be closer. These roots can be this small, but at the extremities of the tree, with the tree trunk this close, they need to be larger. So I need to make a decision. Do I get rid of this bit, or do I make this bit bigger? And I think I'd do a little bit of both. I think I carve away at the tree a little bit more and turn it more into a gradient, like that. And then I make some of these roots a little bit bigger as well. Fragrance that smells like a pina colada. Well, that's I don't know. I don't know how I feel about gimmicky scents like that. Because I would only be thinking of like eating or drinking at that point. Background trees, yes, yes. Added opportunity though now of bringing in the enclosure a little bit more, which is nice. Metal Gear Solid 3 remake this month. Nice. Perfect for the beach. I mean, I guess it'd be refreshing. I don't drink, so I'm not too familiar with like the scent of pina coladas. Do they have coconut in them? Maybe the closest thing I know. But even then, you could just be like, no. No, they don't. You don't drink either. Well, then you're in the same conundrum. How do you know it smells like pina coladas? And getting drunk in the rain, or whatever the lyrics are for that song. Do you like pina coladas? Getting lost in the rain, or something like that. Is perfect for the beach. So, oh, what are you doing? I'm just enjoying the fine adventures of Solid Snake, going undercover and doing reconnaissance. Rum, coconut, cream, and pineapple. Oh, okay, well, I was right about one ingredient. I'll at least take that as a win. You're the type who actually likes Bloody Marys, so is that is Bloody Mary? Is that the one that you use to sober up or something? I don't know. I don't know drinking culture. That's fair enough. I mean, I enjoy a nice, refreshing glass of water. So I can't speak to like what is cool or uncool. Well, I mean, I can at least speak to the fact that drinking water is uncool. Tomato juice, alcohol drink. Seems fine. You also have a fragrance collection of cocktails inspired. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay, I need to bring some ground details forward a little bit. Just to give the impression that the ground is approaching. Like you're seeing more of the details from up close. Some root systems threading through is a good start. Stuff like that. feel like the smoked wood mixed with vanilla. I mean, you're describing two nice things. But yes, I can see how that mesh in a not so nice way, potentially. Woody, vanilla, ginger, cherry. I feel like that has the same aesthetic as like coffee culture, kind of. Like, it reminds me of those vibes. Don't see how that wouldn't work. Even rum in it. I think it'd be interesting to go through and be like, I enjoy these fragrances, so therefore I enjoy this cologne or whatever. All of the colognes that I've been familiar with up until now have all been like really distinctly cologne scented, if that makes sense. Like you smell it, you go, yeah, that's cologne. So the idea of almost like a novelty scent is a nice thought. It'd be a while before I pick up any for myself, but no, it's a nice thought. Brings a bit more interest to the activity outside of just like getting something for formal occasions. I must ask though, complete side tangent. Is anyone working on anything at the moment? Do I have company? No? Oh, fair enough. No, fair enough. I thank you for your honesty. You're chilling? No, good to hear, good to hear. It's important to chill. Working on your dinner. Ooh. And that is? Do not try to explain to me what dinner is, by the way. I'm looking at you, Alt, immediately, but what are you planning on having for dinner? Working very hard. Staring at the oven, waiting for it to get hot enough to put it in the frozen pizza. I mean, that's the type of work, especially after like a long night of working. I felt that. I felt that this morning when I was getting off the flight. I immediately thought to myself, everything when I get home is going to be incredibly difficult. Free of the old ball and chain at last. Yeah. Good riddance. Hey, Going Fields. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Why am I so low in the camera? Posture's a thing. Posture's a thing. Below the shoulders, I'm all leg. I mean, it's my best feature. Okay, let's add a little bit of blue. into the party hats. I do warn you, I'm not firing on all this on all cylinders today. So, as Alt found out earlier, if you try and go for something witty, it's going to fly over my head so fast. Oh, I know what I can talk about while my brain is mush. Went to see the new Fantastic Four movie on the weekend. That was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I thoroughly enjoyed that the dialogue didn't feel forced. Like, it's almost been a plague recently with movies relying on really lazy exposition. I was explaining this the other day. One of my pet peeves with movies is writers will need to get through a bunch of awkward exposition. Whether posture is a thing. My posture resembles a shrimp. Yeah, exactly. I'm just identifying what is true. But yes, writers will have like a bunch of exposition that they need to get across, because they don't have the budget for like visually showing these things, or they don't have the time in the film to dedicate to like organically introducing these concepts. So what they'll do is early on in the film, they'll be like, "Oh, come on in, fellas, back up the dump truck," and you just hear like beep, 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 and then this manure of dialogue just gets piled on really, really, really early on in the film, and their hope is that because it's so early in the film, you'll cringe, you'll be like, this is awful, but then by the end of the film, you'll have forgotten that happened, right? You'll forget that interaction occurred. I never forget. I keep a little internal tally as to how often it occurs, and it adds up, and it adds up, and it adds up, and it weighs on me for the entire film, and it just turns it into slurry. I don't care what's going on the screen. Like, it just pollutes everything. But Fantastic Four didn't have that. It did not have that. The blah 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 was really blah 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 blah. All yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, so you're telling me that you're from an alternate dimension and that you have these powers and that you've been trying to escape from this thing, and no matter how you and then we're looking for this and it's like, oh my gosh, shut up. Just show it having happened to that character in an earlier scene. Then scene transition, they're walking with another character, and the other character goes, so that's what happened. That's all you need. That's all you need. Do not info dump. It's dumb. At least frame it in an interesting way. Like, I don't mind the like getting info out of a character through like an in-universe interview. Like, that's an oldie but a goodie. It's tropey, but it's fine. It gets the job done, at least in a not awkward way. There are methods. We have the technology. I'm pleased to announce, by the way, announce is maybe a harsh way of putting it, like a very, very formalized way of putting it, which is not true. I'm pleased to say that I've got some stream features in the works with Monsieur N64 Billy that are incredibly exciting. Incredibly exciting. It'll take a while to implement because I need to put some assets together to make them work. But when they do, unironically feels that is one of them. I won't confirm or deny any of the other ones, but that is actually one of them, is flooding the tavern. I will regret it. Yeah, but like in a fun way, I think. Order a drink goes wrong. Yeah. Yep. I'm super excited for all of them, but I'm also bracing myself for all of the work that'll be required to get them off the ground. Priority numero uno for now will be getting the Kraken image finished, as well as the mermaid one. But once those are done, all hands on deck to get some new stream features off the ground. Do you like the idea of like, garçon, your finest drinking wine, please. But of course, here you go. Oh, oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. I spilled your drink and it is now flooding the entire establishment. How does that make sense? A jump scare button? I will neither confirm nor deny features that are on their way. I will just say that you'll be incredibly pleased. Heck, that's basically confirming it. But but it's not though. Because I didn't say the words. It could be different, you never know. That was the flagon of infinite pour. No, yeah, I know. I keep just leaving that around and people get it mixed up with just a normal tankard. You'll be in and out randomly, no stress. Do what you guts to do. Okay, I'm going through and making sure that I have added the like environmental influence stuff to each of these hats. What do I mean by environmental influence stuff? Well, I am glad you asked. It's all of the elements that are also in the scene that would be interacting with the prop. So in this case, like we've got these, so we say like magical wildflowers or whatever in this forest that would be reflecting like purples and blues on the hat. You'd have like the main source of light from behind, so therefore you've got these highlights on the left and right, but mostly on the right. Then you've got like the green of the scalp of the zombie coming through, and you've got that reflecting on the side of the hat as well. I just need to make sure that I'm including all of those. If anything, this side needs to be a little bit brighter. Brighter, but not more vibrant, because it needs to feel like it's further back in the scene. And as you can see with the hat on the tree, it's lost quite a bit of its vibrancy because of how far back it is. But again, that doesn't mean that it should be as dark as it currently is. So I'm going to go back to this one, brighten the edges a little bit. Again, because we've still got that light influence coming through. If I was good at drawing, I wouldn't need 50 lines to do this, but that's okay. We forgive ourselves. We forgive ourselves for not being perfect. It's tough, but it's a lesson that we all must learn. I say mostly to myself. Okay. Then I need to remember that I don't need to go for all or nothing approaches to some of these lighting decisions. So for example, I can light the top of the hat, but I don't need to go all the way down that bottom left. And see, it does a pretty good job of making it feel like it's privy to ambient lighting. Okay, that's looking a lot better. I was saying that I'd increase the size of these roots, so let's quickly do that now before I add any more detail to the party hat in the foreground, because I'll be obscuring some of it regardless. May as well get in early with these alterations. With these alterations to avoid further work that is not needed. And then similarly to how I do asymmetrical lighting there, let's add a little bit of blue just to the base of the roots here. Just to the base. 13's not bad. 13's not bad. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Go shower now? Fair enough. Good luck, have fun. Do what you got to do. Oh, I could do a fun thing where I have this root raised up a little bit more, and then we see a little bit of what's going on underneath. Yeah, I do like that. Let's do that then, shall we? Then what next? I need to add some more background trees here. Hi Plasma, how you going? It's been 84 years since I streamed last. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hi, Win. How you going, bud? How was your weekend? Hello? Super Lee. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Tavern. Thank you for the follow. How you going? Let me know if I've pronounced that correctly. I was just going on about how I hate stumbling over things. "84 years you have waited. Your body has grown old, white hair has set in, and the wind of dust will surely take you as it turns you to dust. But 84 years worth waiting for." Drama. I don't think my camera knew what to look at. Hi, camera, I'm over here. Oh, microphone. There we go. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. It just, as soon as I have something in front of my face, the zoom freaks out. Testing. There we go. Top tier drama, and I know, melancholic, edge of your seat, rubbish. Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty well? How about me? Yeah, I'm doing good. I got off the plane yesterday at... No, I got off the plane this morning at 1 o'clock in the morning. No, I got home at 1 o'clock in the morning. Whatever. I got off the plane in the morning this morning. And I crashed super hardcore. So if it seems like I'm a few brain cells short, please forgive me. You must. But otherwise, doing really, really well. It was an absolute joy to catch up with Billy. That was the first time I've ever gone to like where he lives and visit where he is. It was super fun. I had a great time. Is turning into dust supposed to be a bad thing? No, Dust, no, not at all. But most people can't remain coagulated when they do turn into dust is the only thing. So it's not that the dust is the bad thing. It's more being blown away by the wind and scattering is the bad thing. Bollywood and Turkish drama need to hire you. I've heard like Korean dramas as well get incredibly melodramatic. My grandma watches Greek TV dramas like soap operas and stuff. Oh my goodness, they are ridiculous. They are ridiculous. It's like, oh no, she actually did love me the whole time, Rebecca. And then he runs out onto the scene, and then she's like, Tony, or whatever his name is, and then she gets hit by a truck, and it's like, oh no, it's so good. It's so good. It's so ridiculous. It was a blast. It was. I beat him at video games and board games, and No, it was incredibly satisfying. He got what he deserves. And he's not here to defend himself. I can say what I want. Muhahaha. If anyone asks, okay, I won every round of Mario Kart, okay? Every round. Your pizza's done now, so you'll be hopping off to consume it, then sleep. Rest up, bud. Have a nice rest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, get good sleep. I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by for a bit. Posted a sketch you made. Could make it more dramatic, thinking about it now though. I mean, I'm still happy that you posted the sketch as is. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, there's plenty of drama in that. If you really want to add more drama, don't forget, people often do forget, you can do multiple attempts at a piece. So if you get done with this one and you're like, it's really nice, but I wish I didn't X, Y, and Z, you can do it again with X, Y, and Z. There are no rules. There are some rules. There are mostly no rules. But yeah, no, looking good with the rain and the like clawing out and the, like little growths and stuff, either fungi or plant life, something. No, it's epic as all heck. I like it. So much so that I might sneeze. No, I think I'm good. You had bad references, but you did try. You did try it. Good. Need more drama. Drama is what you live for. Not real, but kinda. I mean, it's one of those things. People forget that like coming up with ideas takes almost just as much practice as the skill of drawing itself, you know. So just doing more images, you will achieve the drama that you're searching for. You will. I believe in you. There are no rules, Anarchy. I mean, there are some rules. There are some things that it's pretty not okay to depict, but like loosely speaking, yeah, there are no rules. Takes more than one attempt. 100%. 100%. If I were any good, I would reattempt some of my older pieces. I don't know. I haven't hit the point yet where I want to compare myself to my older self just yet. This is all terrible. Like, I should do like repeats of my older pieces because it helps with self-confidence building. But just got too much work to do. Got too many images that I need to finish first. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. If Sisyphus is still attempting to roll the rock up the mountain, so should you with art. That's the task that I've committed myself to. Is the art Sisyphus boulder pushing. I take joy in it, but I fully understand if somebody else is like, I'd rather enjoy myself. I don't know. I think there's a beauty to committing yourself to Sisyphus like tasks. it galvanizes you. Maybe not for everyone, but me enjoy. Me likey. If Sisyphus isn't quitting, even knowing he isn't making it, you shouldn't stop. Top 10 3am motivation videos, right there. Well, that's the thing, right? Is the key difference is that you can see progress, whereas the curse of Sisyphus is that he will never see progress. So we've at least got this going for us. Of course, of course. I'm going to try and add more energy to the tree. Have patience. It might look strange at first, but we'll see what I can do. Dramatic about it. Pretty much all you are. I mean, makes things exciting. Because don't get me wrong, as much as I laugh at the TV dramas that I've seen my grandma watching, my goodness, does it seem like they're experiencing life. They're experiencing all sorts of stuff. Keeps things interesting. You've never shared your part. You haven't. You have not. Not that I've seen. I'm bracing myself. Brace for impact. Hi, kitty. How you going, bud? Have you assembled the Gundam? Looking so amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's getting there. It's becoming something, at the very least. You have not. Still working on the shoulder bits. Took a break to work on some art. No, that's fair. That's fair. The piece is coming along really nicely. Let me know if you want some help with it. But you seem to be plodding along just fine. How's your weekend, by the way? Sorry, immediate. Where is the Gundam? Show me the Gundam. You're almost done. Left with Lady Inessa's clothes and hair. Should be finished with it. Nice. Your progress has been ridiculous over the last few weeks. Like night and day. Not to say that your previous stuff was bad, not at all, but seeing where you wanted to take them and where you are now, you're very fast approaching what your intention was. Weekend was alright. You were off on Sunday. You were supposed to go to a tattoo convention, but you couldn't make it. Oh no. Sorry, bud. Do you at least have a chill weekend then? Posted 2 poems. Feel free to read them whenever I can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll give him a read in a second. It's been really fun, especially once you started developing a rhythm with things. Yeah, once you have a stronger sense of like what you want to do, it becomes a lot easier. The biggest interruptions that I tend to have with pieces is like sitting there umming and ahhing about what I want to do for a particular detail or a particular texture or how do clothes work. How does her hair look like her hair? It was still chill. Gonna get a new tattoo on the 14th though, so you're excited about that. Ooh. What kind of tattoo? I've heard, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've heard that it can feel weird for a while after you get your tattoo. Like, it's almost like you have to get used to something new being part of your body. Gives a strong D&D side villain vibes. Yeah, like, the... The mini boss has invited you to the BRB ads. Yeah, no stress, no stress. I think I need the party hat to appear as dark as some of the tree elements to have it feel like it's occupying the same quote-unquote layer. But I still want it to fade out towards the end, and I do want it to remain desaturated for a lot of it. Strong D&D side villain vibes? Yeah, 100%. The local treant has invited you to a party. Ooh, a party. Welcome to a party of death. Welcome back. Getting the cover up for Vol by Sleep. Token on your thigh. It's one of your favorite songs. It does feel a little weird at first, but you've had so many. You think you've just gotten used to that feeling. Fair enough. No, fair enough. I sometimes flit over to the like the r/tattoos Reddit page, and that tends to be a recurring theme. There is like, I've just got my first tattoo and it feels really weird. Help. Squid got the corrupted blades, but as I was saying before, they blend in with Rex way too well. I have to actually physically move Rex out of the way to be able to see them. Because otherwise, look, they conform to him. It's ridiculous. Like the long side is on the long side and the short side goes up. It's silly. It's just silly. When you got your first tattoo, it felt so weird. Like the skin felt different, and it really sinks in how permanent it is. I've heard that it especially feels weird when you see yourself in the mirror. It's almost like you've got a different face or something. Not to that degree, but that kind of feeling. You zoomed in to be sure before deciding if you try for a new item. Yeah, fair. Wait, that's... Yeah. Like, is that a spider on? No, it's a tattoo. What to do here? I feel like the play is try to do some of what's occurred on the main tree on some of these side trees. So bring party hat. I thought I'd gotten rid of you. Okay, we're good. Try to do some of what appears on the main tree on some of these side trees to kind of bring them in a little bit more. Been trying something new with how you render hair. You think you like it? You've been using the G pen to mimic hair strands on top of the shading and highlights. Ooh, okay, so it gives like the texture that you're looking for. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. I still struggle with hair. I think I need to do what you've just described, where I bring in a new texture brush. But coming from traditional painting, I just... the idea of using a texture brush like that is so weird. The way that I would achieve the effect is just like turn my brush and use it in a different way, or switch to like palette knife or something. I suppose that's like the closest thing to switching brush textures, is just like using a different kind of brush, I guess. But yes, I need to do something like that moving forward. Angry Shroom. Oh my goodness, these names. These names. Amazing. Hey, going bud. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. It's worked out the last few times you've tried it, so you'll keep working on it. No, it's good. It's good to experiment, because you'll end up with results that you couldn't have previously. That might be good, that might be bad, but you still learn. Hello, how you going, bud? How's your day been? Yeah, please do. I will need to read Plasma's poetry first, though. 2 seconds. Before the final tear falls, I build defences to avoid the conquest of love, for the morning dove has yet not shed its final tear. Each wall I raise, an ancient whisper of heartache long past, a foreign tongue I no longer speak. Shadows gather on the horizon, laying siege to the walls. Silent cries pierce the night, and in darkness a bitter voice calls my name, promising only ashes where once there was flame. Ooh, very visual language. I like a lot. Heavy on the metaphors, which I appreciate as well. I might hold off for the next for the next one for a little bit, just because it's on the longer side. But I will get around to it, I promise. No, that's awesome. That's really, really, really well written. Really, really, really well written. Better than anything I can write. You're all right? Hope my day's going well. It is, it is. I literally got off a plane a few hours ago. I got off a plane about 12 hours ago. So I'm wrecked at the moment. So I usually have a little bit more energy than I do at the moment. But in all other regards, I'm doing really, really well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the well wish. Ooh. Yo, check this out. I can see what you mean by doing the lighting and rendering and then going through with the finer brush. No, that's really nice. That does the job quite well. Hey, and if it's working, yeah, keep going for it. No, it's looking great. It's looking so good. I can see what you mean now for hair and outfit. But with how well you've done the outfit and hair on this one, I have no doubt that you'll nail the other one. Don't zoom in too close. Oh, sorry. Looks janky up close. Got to refine your brush. No. I was just I was doing so just to sort of I don't know. I like seeing the brush strokes above and beyond like the overall image, you know. You've written over 300 poems. Wouldn't be surprised if you had about 500. Ooh. I mean, what do they say about practice? It's pretty good. It's the classic saying. Everybody knows the idiom. Practice makes pretty good. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, just a heads up. I should say it while I remember it. One, the art challenge for last month is finished. So congratulations to everybody who got work in for that. I'll distribute the VIPs when I've had sleep. Two, the new art challenge will be up later today after stream. The art prompt for the month of August is Smaugust. Yes, that is a play off of the month of August and Smaug, the dragon from The Hobbit. The idea being anything dragons, literally anything dragons. If you can think of anything dragons, probably acceptable for the prompt. And then three, there's going to be another Hearthside this weekend. So if you like the idea of hanging out with people and doing art and crafty stuff for a couple of hours, that event will be up on the Discord as well after stream today. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Kessa, thank you. Welcome to the Tavern. Thank you for the follow. How you going? Writing doesn't vanish as easily as art, but the saying is true. I don't know. There are a lot of similarities between the two. Hello, very cool tree. Oh, thank you. Working on it. It's getting there. It's getting there. How's your day been? Do I like the little crack across there? I guess I do, but I think if I'm going to do it, I need to have it change trajectory to like up here or something. Yeah, that feels better. How do I want to do the highlights for that bit? Pretty happy with that, how that looks overall, but I think I need that part of the tree to... Yeah, okay, that's good enough. More of these woody tones with some of these background trees, I think. Gonna head out. Your body feels drained from the long day, so you're gonna sleep and hope you wake up to some more, to some art. Thanks for the stream, taking the time to look at your work. A pleasure, a pleasure. Thank you for sending work. I appreciate it. Have a good rest, bud. Sleep well. Catch you later. Woody tones. Tree render. Heck, wrong layer. There we go. I was wondering why. I was wondering why the paint wasn't blending at all. Like, oh, this feels like it's on a completely different layer. It was. It was on a completely different layer. How strange. It doesn't feel right at all. It's almost as if it's wrong. Ha! It was wrong. How could I have seen this coming? Okay, wrong layer again. There we go. I am hopeless. Absolutely lost cause. Don't wait up on me. I'm gone. The zombies have taken me. I will not survive. It's like the song I Will Survive, but like the opposite, I guess. Hey, hey, will not survive. I've been taken by the zombie horde and been eaten alive. I've got so much blood to give. Oh, dearie dear. You're into it? Oh, it's got a gem to it. It's a head bopper. There was a long period of time on YouTube. Maybe it still is an era. Maybe I'm not privy to it. Where song parodies were just the jam, the absolute jam, absolute bangers, knocked out one after the other. Specifically, like Minecraft song parodies were huge for a long while. Maybe I'm out of the loop. Because I don't tend to see them anymore nowadays. Not that I'm particularly looking them up, but still, even. The eyes too dark. Kind of yes, kind of yes. Let's take some of this fog and put it into the lower bits of the eye. Excuse me, sir. You've just got a little bit of lack of fog in your eye. Let me help you with that. There we go. Lovely bit of gradient. I need to make the tree feel like it's three-dimensional instead of two-dimensional in some parts. That's always my problem. I always think to myself like, oh, well, we have the fog layer here, and then we have the tree layer that... No. The tree is doing wibbly-wobblies all through the fog. Therefore, it'll kind of emerge and recede in different parts. That's something that I need to keep in mind. Like, for example, here, I probably want this root to come forward a little bit more, so it means that the fog is heavier in this little gap in between the center of the tree and that root, almost like a little pocket. Another thing to consider is that it would probably have like a lot of this color influence, like the blues and indigos and stuff, because of those wildflowers. Oh, those wildflowers on the forest floor. If you think about it, it makes sense. Just take my word for it, okay? I'm not crazy. I'm not as crazy as you think. I'm somewhat sane. It was the strangest thing. The guilty party in court didn't plead insanity. They pled partial insanity, and I don't really know how to deal with that. Your Honor, I declare I am partially insane. So if you could have my my punishment, greatly appreciated, and also dodoy and other insane noises. Is the tree carved, or will it eat people? It'll eat birthday cake in this particular instance. There it is. I mean, it's not well rendered yet, but we're getting there. It is a treant, spelt T-R-E-A-N-T, like that, I think. And they're a type of like tree people thing. They appear in Lord of the Rings as well as a bunch of other things. Living trees. They're ants that look like trees. I believe it. I'm actually an ant. Yeah, okay. Sure. Is it capable of eating people? Maybe, but I don't think treants generally eat people. They attack people, to be sure. For certain. Eating people, I don't think is on the menu though. I could be wrong. It's always one of those things though, right? Where if I'm doing an interpretation of treants, I could totally be like, yeah, but my treants eat people. They turn people into human mulch. There we go. The fog's looking a little bit better. It's feeling a bit more natural, organic. This is organic, ethically grown fog. Locally sourced. Low carbon footprint fog. Just gets better and better. The scene with the treant having a whole discussion among themselves. How do you like, if they can speak English, why do they have to do the sway speak? It'd be so much faster. I mean, you know the answer. Tradition. It's always tradition. Tradition is always the answer. It simply cannot be done. You see walking tree. We've got walking tree. We've got zombies. Zombies haven't been rendered yet. We have a hag who looks a little bit more than I'd care to admit like the Grudge. And then we've got bats. We've got bats again, need rendering, but we're getting there. Starting with the tree, we'll get to the bats. They probably speak Sylvan or something. Yeah, I mean, presumably. I mean, they're fake creatures of sorts. It's weird though, because some fake creatures are like... Yeah, like it's... In my head, it's a bit weird that hags count as fake creatures. Maybe other people disagree. I'm sure other people disagree. Because when I think fae, I think fauns, I think pixies, I think dryads, I think like little mycelian people and stuff. I think whimsical forest, and then hags. Also, I'm here. Yeah. Bats, yeah. The bats are going to be fun. The bats are going to be a heck of a lot of fun. When I get to them, I keep getting distracted by trees, as is the way, as is the Mahali way. It's not a Mahali stream if I don't spend 30 billion years rendering trees. In my defense, though, trees are fun to render, and it's really satisfying when they're well rendered. I'm just really slow at well rendering them. Hags are perfect fae. Also have red caps and other evil faes. Yeah, that's fair. No, that is fair. I guess that like even red caps I think is like being a little bit on the whimsy side. I suppose if I were to reframe hags as being more like your Hansel and Gretel style of hag living in the forest, waiting in a house made of treats. If I think of it like that, maybe that makes a little bit more sense in my head. I'm the fun kind of hag. I bake all sorts of treats. But I know it's just a screw loose in my brain. It is Rex here. Let me see if I can. It is Rex, the definitely a dragon. And he's been with us since Wednesday. He's doing a good job. He hasn't even, like, he's still full inflation, full buoyancy, everything. It's kind of crazy. It said expectancy for buoyancy and stuff, like 3-4 days. It's been almost a week. Rex has got some juice. His little tiny arms, yeah. No, he's awesome. I wouldn't change him for the world. My roommate, instead of asking, hey, which balloon, define the 100%. Instead of asking which balloon I wanted for my birthday, they instead posed it as, which dinosaur do you want? So, Rex it is. Rex it is. It's just the fake courts. They're different. I get the same way with like constructs and monstrosities. I have like a really vivid idea in my head of what that means. So whenever it deviates a little bit, my entire world is blown to pieces. Hi Lani, how you going? Welcome. How you going? How's your day been? Going on a choir trip right now. Hot damn, on the bus. I remember when you were like, I'm not sure about whether I want to join the choir. Look at you now. No, that's awesome. Is it like, is it for a competition? Anything like that? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. This was a tree branch left over from before the tree purge. So let's just extend that off to the right. It is. Nice. That's awesome. Good luck. Now the question is, where the heck is this from? Sure. Yeah, okay. Right. Background trees. Right, okay, that's all part of that layer. That would have been from when I was on the wrong layer before. So many times I stray. Although you're 6, what kind of sucks? Oh. Well, rest up. I hope you're feeling better soon. How's that going to work with you feeling unwell? Hopefully you're given time to rest. Had recording all Friday, now performance. Fair. Then back on the bus home. Nice. Oh, ads. They are party, not crystals. Yeah, they're party hats, not crystals. Yep. Although, if you interpret them as being crystals, that you are more than willing to, I am more than willing to let that slide. My goodness, wording. Come on, man. If you see them as crystals, not party hats, that is entirely up to your own prerogative. You may do as you wish. I strongly believe in, like, once a piece of work is finished, it's like it's out of your hands. You can't really control how other people see your work. You can do your best to kind of like convey what you mean, but once it's out there, it's out there. Quest's end. Quest's end. We've got an hour and a half left. It's my fault for having it as part of the playlist. But the cake doesn't make sense then? What do you mean? They're party hats, so obviously you need a party cake. All part of the celebration, you know. First time you saw this, you thought it was gnomes, just that point, just at the point of bursting out of the ground. Well, that was one of my first comments partway through the piece. Was it looks like a family photo of adopted gnomes. It's amazing. what? Let's try something funky. I always talk about how I need to stop over-rendering things. I want to see if I can create like a blurry motion feel on this part of the hand. So render it a bunch, but like not in the way that I usually do. I want to keep it loose and motion-y. Still need to have it feel like it occupies 3D space, but it need to be super particular with how sharp I make it in certain places. Little sleepy, had a lot of sleep, so not sure why. I mean, dealing with a Mahali for 4 days? Knock out anyone. If they're crystals, the cake is weird to add. Fair. I'm sure there is like an adjustment that you could make. I mean, it could be a crystal party, but I don't know. You could recontextualize the cake too, I'm sure. The more sleep you get, the more tired you are. Sleep facts. There's like a weird, you know those games where like the bar slides left and right and you need to line up that bar with the center of the screen when you press the button? It feels almost like that, where if you get too little sleep, you feel tired. If you get too much sleep, you feel tired. The just right window is around that 8-hour period. Ever see a piece? Just let myself render the heck out of it. I mean, if anything, that's a lot of my earlier pieces. Like I'd say, I'm at a different level at this point, but come on, work with me. D&D. I'd say that I did that with scenes. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. I'd say I did that with this one. Like, as you can see, I went through and, like, rendered the inside. I rendered the little dude down there. I rendered the background there. I rendered the clouds. I rendered all the symbols. I rendered the cliffside. I rendered all the mushroom. Like, again, like, my skill level is different now, but still, like, the... I even went through and rendered all of the cracks in the ground. Oh my goodness. Look at me go. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Past Mahali, for being a psycho. What time is it now? Land of the Kangaroos? For three. My goodness, I've given it away. For me, it's 3 o'clock. 3:09 specifically. Occupied D's not well. That's fair. I did it to yesterday. You felt fine while I was there. I mean, everybody knows that I have a delayed effect on people. When I left, you went to bed at like 9:30, 10, slept until 7. Ooh. Hot damn. Yeah, no, that's a good chunk of sleep. It's not bad. It's not bad. At least in Vic. I'm still just... True. I can't be contained. Look forward to... It'll be incredibly clever, Fields. You'll have to take a second to be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe Mahali thought of such like an intricate, well thought out comeback. And I'll be like, yeah, no, it's... just built different. My retorts are legendary. Mahali, why did you just respond with no you? No, I'm horrendous. I struggle. I struggle, okay? It's tough. love doing that in Overwatch. Good luck, have fun, know you. Yeah. Really kick him in the shins with that one. Husband's new response to a counter argument in your silly discussions is nah. Oh my goodness, yes. I played a game with Billy on yesterday. That's how language works. Called Exploding Kittens. If it sounds amazing, it's because it is. It's a card-based board game thing. Card game. It's a card game. Whatever. And the Uno reverse card is called Nope. The feeling of dropping the Nope card on someone and being like, nah. It's incredibly satisfying. Incredibly satisfying. You do love Nuh-uh? Yeah, you do. I've heard the Nuh-uh before. Makes you laugh way too hard. Exploding Kittens is great. I thoroughly enjoyed playing it. It was really... Jerk? For what? I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. You got something to say to me? Say it to my face. You said nah one too many times. This girl, started responding with yaha. Yeah, that's when you know that you've gone too far with something. When somebody that you know picks up on either the thing directly, like what's a good example? I tend to resort to the yup in confirmation of something. Seeing other people start using yup as well, I know that I've gone too far with it. You screwed yourself over twice. I mean, hey, but like friends you made along the way and stuff, right? You know a bunch of your speech patterns, and part of your laugh is from me now. Yes. It's spreading. The contagion. It's in the system. Yup. Average Bahali covers. It actually is. It's... Don't hit me with the soul read like that. Actually, speaking of soul reads, we were playing I used to love different in Scott. No, everything changes when you meet a Mahali. Those are the rules. I don't make them up. Speaking of soul reads, we were playing the game called Split Fiction the other day. And I went, you know what? I am straight up this character. This character that I'm playing on the screen, I am straight up this character. And we had a chuckle about it. And then the bad guy on the level that we're playing turns to our characters and goes, yeah, Zoe, turns to us and goes, if you think I'm bad or something, meet Mr. Hammer. And I go, hello, Mr. Hammer. And then, honest to God, the character that I said that I relate to turns to him and goes, hello, Mr. Hammer. And I died. It was amazing. So good. Oh, my good. It was incredible. Incredible. I've never felt so offended in my life. Like, how can you destroy me like that so effortlessly? Why do I deserve this? But yeah, exactly. Incredibly personally attacked. The free version can join you and play again sometime. Well, I said that I was free, like on. We can talk about it later, but like, I said that I'm relatively free, consistently on that day that I mentioned. So, I'll take you up on the offer. Keen to continue? No, it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I am similarly keen. But I have a weird thing where I have zero consistency, absolute zero consistency when it comes to following up on, hey, we should do X, Y, or Z again sometime, unless I actually lock it in. If I lock it into a day in the week or whatever, consistency goes through the roof. But if it's just a free-floating commitment, I will always have a million things on the back burner that I will default to. And like, I've been wanting to finish watching Squid Game. Been wanting to finish watch. Oh my goodness, that was the most like dad thing to say ever. Have you been watching the Squid Games? Pokemons? I've been wanting to finish watching Squid Game with my dad, long distance. And we just haven't, because both of us are terrible at this. We'll just be like, yeah, we should do it sometime, and then never get around to it. Cheesy white guy and all of us. Mahali, unfortunately, it was kind of I kind of say hi Mahali when someone says, say hi Mahali. Yeah. But it's fun. It's fun. What? How else am I supposed to respond? Not have fun? Need to make sure you prep for Daggerheart. Well, let me know if you'd like reminders, and I can hit you with reminders for it. But no stress. If otherwise. Stop having fun. Well, heck. Guys, I have to shut it all down. Fields has told me to stop having fun. You try to sleep, turn off the stream, shut it all down, press the button. How am I going to make the witch stand out from the background? The goal is to not have her stand out from the background much at all. I'll go through and render her in the same way that I have for like other elements in the scene. But I don't want her to be the main thing that stands out. I'd be quite happy for her to blend in mostly. I want a majority of the focus to be on the tree. If she's lost in the progress, it kind of is what it is. The candles are going to do a really good job of doing all the focusing I need, because they stand out. They're a standout element. And a lot of the lighting is going to spread to the rest of the character model. So like a little bit of lighting on the top of the head, a little bit on the top of the arms, on the top of the sleeves, that sort of thing. So she will stand out somewhat. But I'm not too... If she were to sort of blend into the background more, I wouldn't be too fussed. That's something that I had to learn over a long period of time, is if you lose elements of the scene, it's fine as long as the main element is the thing that stands out. Like, I don't need to go through and render all these branches. If anything, the fact that they're kind of blendy is fine. The trunks down the bottom maybe need a little bit more rendering. Will need a little bit more rendering. But like elements that you don't care about too much, you should be fine with letting them fade. Don't want reminders for Daggerheart. You just want pictures of that damn Spider-Man. I mean, something we can all relate to, I'm sure. That damn Peter Parker, he's been harboring all the images to himself, I feel. right. You're part of that. Yep. Let's not worry about trees for now. I've spent a big, solid chunk of time on them already. The hag is actually a good point. Why don't I work on the hag for a little bit now? I've come to the conclusion that a lot of the lighting is sort of dark forward, which mostly makes sense. I've gone light forward for the tree, which I think is fine because it's supposed to be a spotlight element anyway. So I'm going to do dark forward with the cake, even though I've done kind of the opposite with it so far. Is Critical Role going to continue with Daggerheart, or are they going to switch back to D&D in the next campaign? Just noticed an announcement. I'm not sure. I don't think they've said. I wouldn't be surprised if they switched to Daggerheart though. It would be, I'll put it this way. It would be wise of them to switch to Daggerheart, I think, for the next campaign. Because a lot of the popularity of D&D came from Critical Role. The popularity of Critical Role exploded over like the pandemic years. And that led to a whole bunch of people picking up the game for the first time. So if they were to turn campaign 4 into a Daggerheart campaign, because they did say a new setting, so they totally could. Like it's a nice enough clean break that they totally could do that. It would then lead to people picking up Daggerheart instead. And if I've learned anything recently with Overwatch, they've recently found competition where they've never really had it before. D&D experiences a similar thing, actually, now that I think about it, with Pathfinder. Pathfinder introduced competition in a way that D&D really never had to deal with previously. And I think Daggerheart is that, but 10 times more so, because the popularity of the Critical Role group is on a level that even Pathfinder can't compete with. And if I've learned anything from the Overwatch example, once new blood kind of enters the scene and acts as a competitor, it forces innovation in a way that's really, really impactful. That's how we got to 5th edition with D&D, was that competitive nature with Pathfinder. So if Daggerheart starts, making themselves known in the scene, let's just say, it'll force Wizards of the Coast and D&D to actually adapt a little bit. And stop trying to push unpopular concepts like a paid for service virtual tabletop and blah blah blah. It felt like a lot of their resources went into that, which was dumb because nobody really wanted that. Everybody kind of has virtual tabletops that they use already for either free or like a really low price paid subscription. And the idea of like paying for every element of a virtual table, it's just, nope. It's too much. It's too spongy. Sorry, not to go on a rant about it, but I think it's a good idea for them to go in that direction, because then it forces the industry to change. Speaky tree, it's getting there. How you going, Mel? It's getting spooky and spookier. Oops. Reprinting things a lot. push to online spaces and subscriptions is the worst. That's the thing. Like, if they pivoted to, if you buy the physical product and you get a little code along with the physical product and you unlock the digital product alongside it, like a lot of card games and stuff do that kind of thing. I don't know. I feel as though they've done a lot of like milking of the fan base's goodwill. They need to now lean more in the direction of building up that trust again. You can feel it. You can feel it in your bones when you're being nickel and dimed for basically everything. And don't get me wrong, like a lot of work goes into the development of the online service, and like a lot of amazing people work on the book products themselves. Like, by all means, get paid what you deserve, but at the same time, you still need to make it affordable for people. I mean, you don't have to, actually. That's the thing. You could totally price people out, but don't get surprised. Don't surprise Pikachu face when people are like, actually, you know, I can't spend my entire salary on keeping up with D&D. Going all right? Finally got time to draw now? How are we right now? Yeah, going well. Going well. I'll say it for the infinite time. I apologize to people who've been hearing me say it over and over. But I literally got off the plane this morning. At like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm a little bit wrecked in terms of energy. But kind of punch drunk, enjoying myself, being back in stream. I missed it. I missed the feeling of streaming. It's kind of crazy. Am I gonna do one of those sappy things again? I think I'm gonna do one of the brace for sappiness. It used to be that I was really apprehensive going live. I would hesitate a ton, I would procrastinate a ton, and it would feel kind of terrifying pressing the go live button. Part of that was because I'm not a very outgoing person. I'm very introverted. So the idea of going live and, you know, talking to a bunch of people is terrifying in and of itself. But part of it was also like the fear of going live and then kind of just being by myself for, you know, a few hours. It's that apprehension is kind of goosebumps. But it really hasn't been like that as of late. The joy of going live and then being able to chat with people consistently is, I don't know, it's made it so that I miss streaming because I miss talking to people. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Awkward. Sorry, I'm terrible at the heartfelt thing, but it's true. Whenever I go for long periods of not streaming, it feels like something's missing. I hope the trip was good. It was. It's been a very long time since I've caught up with Billy in person, and it was an absolute joy. And there's something about meeting up with people in face to face that you kind of miss with online interactions. You like that Billy and I said farewell and immediately both went into your chat to trash on each other. You're not supposed to share that, Fields. It was confidential. Now he's gonna know. In the beginning, it's hard, for sure. That feeling of like, what if everybody hates me is a strong passenger to buck. You have to, I don't know, it's something you have to get over. Thanks, buddy. No, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Streaming has been a very interesting adventure. You've learned a lot. You're still learning. The thing you like the most, though, is that you've met some awesome people. 100%. 100%. That I will never regret is getting to know a bunch of like really unique people who I wouldn't have had the opportunity to meet under normal circumstances, you know? Like that Fields character over there in the corner, making goblin noises. And of course, and Hans. It's less that I met Hans, more that Hans met me in a forest with a knife. Oh no. That's okay. He can't help it. Dearie dear. Ads. Heck. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, so this branch here is feeling a little bit awkward because it shouldn't be as forward as the one that's lunging. I can keep it only partially rendered, but a little bit more rendered than it currently is. I also need to make sure that it doesn't look flat. So by adding a darker gradient to it, it makes it feel like the branches are curling, which I like. I like that a lot. Yes, perfect. Beautiful, darling. Hold that angle. Yes. Oh, the camera loves you, sweetie. Oh, my goodness. Tree, strike a pose. Boom, boom, boom. Remember back in the early 2000s when those like weird fashion games came out where like the posing for the camera would be a weird rhythm game? For the longest time, I thought that's how photography worked. You needed to like take the photos to a beat. Duh, duh, duh. Gorgeous. Welcome back. All right, did we get any good ads? Any good ones? I must know. Because if no good ads, what am I supposed to spend money on? How can I be a consumer if they don't... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm hungry, but I don't know where the menu is. I could go for a lasagna. I could go for a pizza. I could go for a pasta, but I don't know what's on the menu. I don't know what's on offer. What's a guy like me gotta do around here to get some good eats? Didn't know where that was going. It went. No, there it goes. Did it land? I can't quite tell. It certainly left. In my defense, I'm terrible at improv. That is a total... Excuse you. You can't tell me what I'm not terrible at. I know these things. I improv constantly. Yeah, I improv poorly constantly. It is totally... Oh, for sure. I'm just not very good at it. Have to juggle a lot and just roll with whatever chat gives you. Well, that's the thing. You guys give me gold, and I fumble it every time. Like, literally, Alt gave me a full setup earlier, and I went, who... New streamer, who dis? No, you're right though. I am actually... I'm gifted. I'm... don't know how to say this. I'm maybe the best improv doer. That's actually what it's called. It's called an improv doer. I do an improv real good. Yeah. Experts are actually befuddled by how good I am. No, brain cells are firing properly. True. But even then, gifted. What's the term? Come on. A prodigy. I'm a prodigy. That's right. That's amazing, actually. I'm a what are they called again? It's tip of the tongue. Prodigy. That's right. I'm a prodigy. Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say. You sure? You sure about that? Excuse me. Fields, I don't go live so that people can see what I'm doing, okay? And I'd like to keep it that way. You need to clip a previous stream? Of what? Check it out, Bahali did this again. You'll never guess what. Make sure to stay to the end of the stay to the end of the clip for a real fumble. Nobody clipped me being rickrolled, and it should stay that way. I don't know what you're talking about, actually, is probably the way that I should have responded to that. Immediately gave it validity. Heck. Yeah, no. Smooth as. I have a very good poker face. I actually say that every time I sit down at a poker table. I say, don't worry, I've got a good poker face, as I pick up the cards. It's good to let people know because you don't want to shock them with your skill. I know I have a good poker face as well because after the game, after I've announced myself, after we finish, after I've lost, people around the table will pat me on the shoulder and be like, "You had a great poker face, buddy," and I appreciate that. I appreciate those compliments. I take them to heart. I'm not the bluffing kind anyways. I got that has the same energy as, all right, we're going to play rock, paper, scissors. Okay, I'm going to shoot rock. And then going into it. Immediately puts them on the back foot. Like, oh my goodness. The game is afoot. I'm pushing this branch back further so that this element here can pop forward. The problem that I'm having currently is that it's popped forward, but this is also popped forward, so it feels super cramped. Whereas if I push that this branch back, it makes sense that an element can pop forward. Does that make sense? Like, it's not a pop-up book if the whole page is popped up, you know? Because then there's no pop-out elements. The whole page is doing it. So you need to have some bits that are further back so that the pop-out elements actually jump forward. Terrible, terrible explanation, but hopefully it gets the point across. No, don't hit me with the sarcastic encouragement. My two brain cells are incredibly offended right now. We're on the same page. You too. You too. Oh my god, of course. You're punch drunk at the moment, aren't you? No, hopefully you're resting up at the moment. Hopefully my jester-isms are giving you energy. I did say punch drunk. You were getting biffed and bapped by the cold flu thing. Okay, let's step away from the tree for a second. I did say that I was going to run to the hag and then immediately got distracted. Made up lore in my head that you're drinking punch. I mean, you could be. Who's to say that you're not? That would be a statement, actually, now that I think about it. You know how you've got your classic, I'm home drinking beer at the moment, I'm home drinking wine at the moment. Nobody ever hits you with the I'm at home drinking punch at the moment. Come on, grab the green. There we go. Just a sad sentence no one would ever admit to. But why? Punch is fun. It tells you that, you know, it tells me that you're you know, you're having a good time, you're letting loose. Made a little punch as a treat for yourself today. Sure wish punch wasn't your only guiding life right now. That's a bit more of a pessimistic spin on things. But still, there's a lot of effort involved in that, right? I suppose it's less casual is the problem, though. Like, how's it said again? Cracking open a tinny is like something you could totally just do after work. Whereas I spent the last couple of hours getting together the ingredients that I needed to put together a punch bowl. Is a little bit more determination for the cause. Cracking open a tin. Yeah, see, I know how to speak English. Sometimes. You can't remember? Ah, nice. What was it? What was I almost subject to? Oof, excuse me. Remember excuse anyone. True. One of my silly Pokemon impressions? They're not silly, they're very serious. I take my Pokemon impressions incredibly seriously. I feel as though I made that absolutely clear as well. I very, very sternly look into the camera and go, all right, it's time. And then I do the impression. They're not silly. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you, Phils, for defending my honor. Even more. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. Witness Mahali's art. Come on, am I right? No, it's not like a comedy routine. I mean, although impressions can be part of a comedy routine. I say that, but I'm pretty sure without fail for the past 3 Pokemon streams, people have ushered the cursed words, how do you get a Pikachu onto a bus? Without fail. So, actually, you know what? Who's to say? Maybe this is a comedy stream. I do not appreciate the carnival music in the background, by the way, Vincent. Not helping my case. Whipping it until it obeys? I mean, that's a new spin on the joke that I haven't heard before. I reckon it would go over really well in the comedy clubs. Yo, guys, check this one out. New little gaff that I've that I've brewed together. You got this great animal. Yeah, exactly. They keep throwing things at me. Why? Okay, why is the shading on the cake not working? I've clearly gone too dark with it, but how do I make it stand out then if I don't do that? Maybe I'm just need to be more selective with how dark I go? That perhaps? That's better. But it's still looking a little bit flat. So maybe if I don't go dark, but I instead go light with the edge. Something like that. There we go. That's doing things. That's doing things and stuff. I could also do clear layers on the side as well. That could also help to try and communicate that this is cake. Attention everyone, this is cake. That's the end of the announcement. That is all, you can go home. Why cake? For birthday. 'Tis not a birthday without birthday cake. Them's the rules. Can't go with that tone because it's too similar to that. Okay, what do we do then? Different tone. Something like this, maybe? Happy 43rd. Oh, thanks, bud. My goodness. Feels like yesterday. My previous birthday. Oh, how time flies. Don't tell me. Heck. All of that was on the hag layer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just commit all of this to like underlayer, and then I can do another layer on top, which is like final hag stuff. Because I haven't really touched it with anything yet. So I have the excuse. It's my birthday. It was my birthday last Wednesday, almost a week ago. But yeah, it was. It was my big 30th. And it was a wonderful time. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you. Turning 50. Oh my god, it's still so 43. Heck, I'm aging at like I'm aging at an exponential rate. That's concerning. So yes, I turned 30 last week, but now I'm 58. Well, no, sorry, turning 58. I'm 43 now. Things are going poorly. It's what do they say? Be careful of how you treat yourself. You can age more quickly. I've been treating myself pretty poorly, by the sounds of things. Excited for my 35th. It's linear birthdays. I went from 30 to 43 down to 35 up to 58. Heck. '30s are the best. Your 20s were a nightmare fever dream. It's only gotten better after 30, and you're pumped for your 40s. That's the general conclusion that I've come to, is that now that I've got more of a solid idea of like who a Mahali is. Oh, hi Rex. Rex has just turned and reflected light directly into my eyeball. What the heck? Now that I've got a stronger sense of who a Mahali is, I reckon my 30s are going to be a lot more enjoyable, yeah. Come on, work with me here, Hank. Work with me. Slimming the cake towards the top, just so that we get more of a sense of like direction, angle, blah, blah, blah. Congrats on getting to 30. Thank you. I appreciate. Worried your 30s will continue to be a nightmare. I mean, change starts whenever you make that first step, is what I've come to learn. So if you did want to change stuff, it is your initiative that will be the first pebble. Can't build the mountain overnight. Human brain does not stop developing until roughly 25. That's why you tend to feel more settled into who we are, because our core is mostly settled in stone. It's reassuring to feel it, because there was a lot of soul searching and stuff through my 20s. You got 3-ish more years before I have it. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time to make a change. Didn't really know who the heck you were until roughly 27-ish. Still discovering things about yourself a decade later. the discovering new parts bit is fine. Like I don't mind that as much. It was the sense of like, what do I want to, who do I want to be? Is the thing that took me like a really long time. I don't know, it kind of sucks that you have to start trying to make that decision when you're what? Like 16, 17, 18? The heck? There's no time. That's why I'm super jealous when it comes to people who settle on like the direction in life that they want super early on, because I didn't really have that. Vastly more in control of your own head after like 24. There you go. Biologically a male, testosterone is an absolute diabolical jerk. I think men have it rougher in their younger years. Yeah, things tend to be a little bit more turbulent. Something female age maturity is a lot younger or something, like mentally, whatever. Ads again. When did we were at 2 hours like 5 minutes ago. How are we at 3.5 hours now? Heck. To be fair though, I need it. I need to get my work done for today and then snooze. Is already hard enough. How you meant to know what we should be doing? Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. And it's different for everyone as well. So it's not even like you be like, I'll do the thing. It's no. Some people just naturally more inclined to be one thing or another. It is not a recipe that is easily replicatable. Some people force it, but welcome back. Sorry for ads. Thank you for putting up with them. Or for those who have paid to not put up with them, thank you for paying for not putting up with them. Aikimo? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you going? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I prefer to know. You definitely went insane between 17 to 23. That was a period of psychosis and paranoia. Brain's a scary ass place. Yeah. I mean, people meme about like, I'm stuck in a cage of my own creation, but it's kind of true. It's kind of true. You can get kind of locked in your brain a little bit. It takes a lot of effort to get out of that mind space. Okay, need to be careful not to over-render this cake. If anything, I'm kind of at that point now, so I'm going to kill some of the detail. I can't have like minute slime texture stuff to it just because it'll bring it into too much clarity. I need the clarity to be here. You can kind of have an idea as to what's going on here, but need the majority of the attention there. The one thing you've learned is that if someone says they know everything and have themselves together, they're a liar and should not be trusted. Yeah. Yeah. There are some people who do have like a good head on their shoulders and have a good sense of what's going on. But I do tend to trust people who say, I don't know, a lot more often. Oops. Okay, we need to ghost orbify these candles and start radiating them out. Did you say irradiated ghost candles? I did. I did say irradiated ghost candles. These are the most radiation-filled candles you'll see this side of Timbuktu. I don't know. Timbuktu lives rent-free in my brain ever since the Aristocats. It's up there. It just lives. Nobody knows everything. No one has all their ducks in a row. There's something to be said for confidence, but yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Lord Autocorrect, yeah. To be fair, I'm constantly talking about Dragon Lairs myself, so understandable adjustment. If you keep it to yourself, if you see something coming, being prepared's good, but nobody listens to a constant cynic, even if they're right. Yeah. Picking and choosing your timing a little bit more. It'd be a personality thing as well. Like, what's he? I concern myself with the well-being of others a lot. Probably the best way of putting it. I'm an empath. Frick. No, I can't say it that way. That's awful. So I need to kind of pull myself back from like trying to help people with stuff a lot. So it's most definitely a pitfall that's separate from intellect. But I'm a big dummy as well, so maybe it's not. What? Ghost orb candles are coming along? Heck yeah. I think it was Kessa who asked before how I was planning on differentiating the hag from the surrounding, and the answer was I was gonna set a blaze upon this cake. A true inferno. And that light will help to separate the character from the background a little bit. But as I was saying before, not too much. I don't need like true separation. It's not like the hag is the centerpiece. You're more of an observer. You're less likely to directly intervene, but keeping an eye has good benefits if you're not a particularly confrontational person. Oh, for sure. It helps with self-preservation a ton. Cake is, yeah, absolutely on fire. Let me cook this cake with the candles. That's how you bake a cake, right? Is you prepare the raw ingredients, you set them in the tin, you put in the candles, you prep the flamethrower, and bam, that's a cooked cake right there. Very much used to be very all about people. Put yourself on the sidelines. Several hard and heartbreak lessons to learn that you need to discern. Learn that it's okay to put yourself first in some cases. Yeah. Yep. You can do a lot of damage by subverting yourself. It can absolutely wreck your sense of self and your self-confidence as well. You need to learn that putting yourself first can be a way of helping others as well. Because it's the classic, if this airplane's going down, put your mask on first, then help other people. Because if you're out of the, if you've laid yourself out in the process, then then people have to deal with the fact that you're out for the count. Down for the count? That you're outside counting? That you're outside lying down counting clouds or something? I don't know. Counting something. Real question is, who has the birthday? Is it the tree? No, it's a birthday celebration piece. So whoever the perspective is the birthday haver? That's how the possessive works for that, right? You okay there, Rex? Let's place you there so you're not spinning around as much. So yeah. In this particular case, it's the classic it doesn't matter who wears the mask. Like Batman represents the common person or whatever. That's the case with this, right? It doesn't matter who wears the birthday bib. Everybody has a birthday? Don't push my entire brain to it. We're getting lost. Getting a little bit lost in the sauce. You remember having a mind-blowing revelation when you realized saying you don't want to was a response you're allowed to have, and that responding with you don't care when someone doesn't like it is okay as well? Yeah, exactly. Asserting yourself is the term for it, and it's really important. It's an important lesson to learn. When you eat the cake, it will turn you into a bunny or a squirrel. That's how the Fae work. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but it's a slimy cake, so I think like a toad. I think a toad cake fits the bill. You tell your husband one of his sexiest traits is that he'll say no and will refuse to elaborate, justify why he said it. His most embodiment of no is a fuller sentence. Yeah. You don't owe it to anybody. I mean, there's a degree of conscientiousness. Be like, yeah, I don't want to do it because of this. But if you don't feel like it, say what you want. Put your foot down. You have a hard time saying no without justifying it? Yeah. I don't think I've ever said no without justifying it. Not even hyperbole. I don't think I have. Mahali, the unsexiest streamer around. I did not mean to drop confetti, but you know what? It kind of works. You'd rather no instead of maybe? Or someone trying to explain why they said no awkwardly? Yeah, fair. I don't know. I'm terrible at the whole embodying my own advice thing. I'll say to somebody you don't owe it to anybody to, if you're not feeling up for it, just be like, no, sorry. Or not even the sorry bit. Brick. You just be like, no. Are you coming along tonight? Nope. But cut to be oh, I'm so sorry, no, I can't make it tonight because I'm not feeling up for it. Like, I have proof that I'm not feeling up to it, and like I'll make it up to you. But blah 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 blah. It's a terrible trait that I ought to work on. As I said, like, there's a degree of, like, you know, depending on the person, you might want to be like, yeah, you know, I'm not feeling up to it. I'm not feeling very well right now. And, you know, if that person understands you, then, you know, that's all they need. Just straight responses. Just avoid, like, groveling. That's the thing that I need to do. I need to avoid groveling. It's a learned trait that I need to ditch. You just need to have... Yeah, exactly. Yes. Like little palm cards that you can pull out. I will not be going out tonight because a giant creature has been unleashed in New York, and it is my moral obligation to stop said creature before it does too much damage. Goodbye, fair citizen. Toodaloo. Adios. Don't feel like it. See you later. Yeah, see ya, chump. There's a degree of politeness that you can, you know, like, apologies if it inconveniences you, but, you know, I'm not feeling up for it tonight. There's a degree of that, but no, the full on, I'm sorry, no. Nope. There's a degree of pride that is not remiss. Can't go tonight, troll is sitting on the bridge. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. No, it's understandable as well. Everybody's dealt with bridge trolls. You don't have a go. Yeah, exactly. Gruff or otherwise. Trolls are no... Exactly. Have you seen trolls? It's terrible. Oh my goodness. Sony Animation copying strays. Let's do the thing again. You ready? You ready? I love doing this partway through the process. 3, 2, 1, bass tree. It's so freaking cursed. I love it. Could you imagine? I completely finish the image and then I just revert this one change. Everything else is perfectly rendered except this. A good look. A good look. Beautiful. There's a disillusion for you with friends where it just feels like a fake conversation where you bother with niceties. Yeah, I guess. No, there's a degree of frankness with friends. I feel like you can totally just like let it rip. I tend to. Maybe it's a fault of mine. I don't know, but I tend to talk like this all the time. So. I don't know, this is my norm. Definitely post both. Yeah, all right. I promise to you, Kessa, in the Discord I'll post both versions when I'm finished, okay? Promise. Pinky promise. D's autocorrect, leave you be. I've had the thought to drop autocorrect for a while now. I'm a coward. I never let it rip. I'm sick of these branches. I'm going to completely redo them. Not all the branches in the scene, just this little cluster here. I've got a stronger sense of what I want to do with them. Something like that. Yep. Immediately looks way better. Oh my goodness, the difference. Okay, brain. What do we got to do? We're approaching wrap-up time. We've got a few minutes still, but let's do a quick summary. The new branches, left and right, kind of adding a vignette to the scene. I do like. I think I do need a couple more loose branches sort of poking in from the top, just because it looks a little bit too nicely framed. It's too perfect. And I need it to feel more like a natural scene. So there's that. I like how the trees are coming along in the background. I think I need to apply more of this half rendered, half blurry effect to the rest of them. At least the ones towards the foreground. I like what I've done with the fog in the midground there, where I've added blue to it, and I've applied it more sparingly instead of almost like a log of fog down the bottom. The more intense rendering on the face I do like. So maybe a bit more of that on this forward root here, on this hat here as well. I like the adjustments to the roots in the foreground, although I say that. Do need to dig into here a little bit, just to give it something. A little bit of something. Making a horror version of an original character you made that's themed around feral fish. First drawing was typical fishman, but the second one you're working on trying to focus on more predator animalistic style. Okay, June. Okay. Well, does that mean that you want to incorporate some more like animalistic feral fish types? So like anglerfish, shark elements, piranha, eel? All potential options that have more aggressive features. Definitely some shark and angler. Okay. The first thing I'd do then would be put together a little reference sheet on the side. Like I've got this little reference sheet here with bits of texture and imagery that kind of like teach me about what I want to be doing, like torn up roots and like darker sections of earth and clumped earth and that sort of thing. I put together a little reference sheet on the side of aggressive fish visuals that you'd then be able to use to inform the imagery. The program I use, by the way, I'll yell it from the rooftops because it's so good. It's called Pure Ref, one word. I'll chuck it in chat. Pure Ref. You can get it for free, but it's like a support the creator style. So you can donate however much you deem that you can in the moment. And it's fantastic because even if you click on Windows behind, like I've clicked on the Clip Studio file behind, but it still sits on top. Really, really, really useful to have. The eyes are what you were struggling with the most, to be honest, especially at a side angle. Fair. Well, it depends on how you want to do the eyes, right? If you want them to be like sat within the face, or I know that anglerfish have big bulbous eyes that stick out from the face. So it'd depend on which angle you go for. That was a stretch. No, do not encourage this behavior. Do not. No, absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse to accept it. If anything, I should be shunned out on the street with a bell behind shame. No, that is fair. We were talking about individuality, right? Asserting yourself. No, that's fair. Bravo in return. Not Father Mahali. That makes me sound like a priest or something. Father Mahali. You totally did miss the opportunity to say no. Still has humanoid eyes, but you're definitely leaning into some fishy aspects. No, fair. Which angle are you drawing it from? Do you have an image? Can you send me an image of what angle you're trying to draw it from? I can maybe give you some pointers. Brother Mahali. Oh, I like the sound of Brother Mahali more, but it does not. I'm not beating the part of a part of a monastery allegations. How does one send an image? If you're on Windows, you can press as in do you have Discord? If you've got Discord, you can post it on the Discord. Mobile? Fair. Yeah. Do you have the app Discord? Fated brother, read the scripture. That's got very brother, get the flamer energy. You do? Okay. I'll exclamation mark Discord in the if I spell it correctly. There you go. Boom. If you send it through there, I've got an art share channel. If you share it through there, I should be able to see it. Not I should be able to, I will be able to. There we go. Ooh, a 10. Heck yeah. Hi, Noctua. How you going, bud? It's coming along, Noctua. It looks like trees. Now that's bread. It is bread. Or is this Brother Mahali still talking in like monastery slang? Now that's communion bread. How do I want to do the ground? There are places you could drop the image plus reference images. Yeah, if you go to the Share Your Art channel, once you've accepted the rules, it'll open up the rest of the server. There's a Share Your Art channel that you can dump it in. Sorry, not dump it in. My goodness, my choice of language. That you can share it in. There we go. Better. Fetch the rations, brother. This one yet breathes. I'm seeing the whole scene play out now, isn't? And everything. Amazing. Trees. I know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've really been unleashed. You're not supposed to be awake right now. I was going to say it's a little bit early. What is it, like 7 o'clock your time? 7:30? I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the ground. I've got an idea for it, and it's essentially just like more of these roots and grasses and stuff, just to give it a bit more like sense of distance. So I don't know why I said I don't know what I'm doing with it. Close, 8:30. Close, but still, yeah, quite early. Yeah, I've been consistently waking up at about 8:30, regardless of what time I fall asleep, which is a good thing. But also, if I need the extra sleep, it's a little bit rough. A guy who knows what they're doing with it. Yeah. How you going, Snowbiz? Amazing name, by the way. How's your day been? You're awake until 4 a.m. Yeah. No, I've been similarly struggling with consistent sleep. Doing okay. How am I? Yeah, doing okay. Got off a plane at 1 o'clock this morning, so energy's waning. But I'm glad I got to stream on time and for the amount of time that I wanted to. Just realised it's 1. Oh. As in 1 o'clock? Yeah. Ooh, I like. Sorry for the bright light. Yeah. I'm seeing what you're using for the references there, and that's making sense. Him with his sister. The twin sirens. Right. In terms of the eye, on its side, it could totally work as is because fish. But if you're wanting to incorporate more of a humanoid look to it, want to have like the eye more sunken into the skull, what I would do is I would create almost like a triangular shape here, so that it feels like it's sitting in a socket, because fish, I feel as though that explains things quite well. Yeah, so just like if I could draw here, I would just like a little triangular shape here to kind of set it in the socket. And then I think the roundness of this one is completely fine because it's very clearly on the side of the head and you're seeing it more like head on. But yeah, no, it's coming along really well. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. How long was my flight? It was only a couple of hours, but it was really, really turbulent. Almost the entire flight through. So there's no chance to get comfortable. It's really difficult to get comfortable when you've been shaken quite violently for 2 hours. It's awesome, right? Time for early zoomies, then sleep for 7 hours. Yeah, fair. Looks wildly different from the first image. Well, I mean, but the first image has been like finalized a little bit more with hair elements and color, and also is completely different posing and expression and all that. I think that's fine. Ocean man. Yeah, I mean, fishman. Love to see all the artists here. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. It's been a bit of a dream of mine for a while to like help to like give people excuses to draw stuff, and that seems to be more and more the case. So huzzah. Want some backstory? Yeah, hit me with the backstory. Very calm and domestic place. That's the aim, yeah. No, if you're enjoying yourself here, I'm doing my job. You've never drawn anything ever? That's a lie and you know it. Same to you, Snowbiz. If you've got any art that you'd like to share, I'd love to see. Making sound decision to eat a cookie first thing. I mean, if you're not intending to go back to sleep, then it's probably fine. No ads. Stab. Okay, that's 2 of 3 snoozes. I'm going to have to start wrapping up soon. I'm running out. You only draw when you want to, which I'm fair. You're not an artist either, so you always love to see what other people look. Misfire, I don't think you can say that you're not an artist when I've seen what you can crochet and I've seen you draw. Maybe not like a formalized artist, but like who's the one who goes around like dubbing people, you are artist now, congratulations, you may rise. What are your first words as an artist? Brr. Oh, very well, write that down. Mahali, first words as artist, brr, good, perfect, certified. Yeah, please do. Yeah, you can link here, either directly in the Twitch chat or on the Discord, either works. Judge you or not, as based on the Roblox game Pressure, horror game, set to, no judgment. I've heard of Pressure a couple of times from Squids. Crochet does count. It does. Crochet 100% counts as. Oh my goodness, an artist after my own heart. You'll see exactly why in a second. Minotaur. You have no idea how amazing this is. I've literally painted a Minotaur before, with a battle axe. Like yes, this is amazing. So good. The metal detail, the texture on everything, the fire glow. Oh, this is awesome. This is so good. I won't zoom because I won't zoom in because I was reprimanded by Kitty for doing that earlier. No, but it's amazing. No, it's so good. Well done. There's a facility in shambles in the bottom of that place, holding anomalies and monsters alike down there. Think of SCPs, but set under the ocean. Yeah, I've heard that there are a bunch of different like undersea types that hunt you down as you're trying to leave. Yep. Can eat them whenever and how often you want. True. No, you don't have to ask anybody permission to eat your cookies. Too kind? For saying the truth. Creating something, it is arguably or not so arguably art. Well, that's the lovely thing, is it usually is. It's your new D&D character. Nice. Lime and mint cookie. Ooh. Okay. I've been wanting to make cookies for a while. So I'll try and use you as a stellar example and try and bake some myself in the next couple of weeks. All right, I am down to my last snooze. So as I click this button, I have 5 minutes. I've 5 minutes to find somebody to send you guys to. Snowbiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Send me a recipe. Yes, please. I'm looking to make specifically chocolate chip and peanut butter cookies. If you recommend like the dough recipe, I could potentially just change out some of the ingredients, right? All right. No more procrastination. I need to find somebody to send you lovely people to. Ooh. We have options. Ooh, somebody working on a book illustration? Heck yeah. Let's head over that way. To Balxy. Ba-dum. Thank you for putting up with my tired brain today, by the way, everyone. I really appreciate it. Just as a quick reminder, the art prompt for this month will be going up later today after I finish stream. Nowish. The times for the Hearthside this weekend, those will be up on the Discord as well later today, so look forward to those. I'm so sorry, June. I have like 5 seconds to send the raid, but I'll read through your message after the raid's gone through. So sorry. Late stream tomorrow because it's a Wednesday. So starting in like a couple of hours from now, tomorrow, if that makes sense. But you can check the schedule and everything under the stream. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, and I'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.